neck go, the neck go, neck. Nya the neck go, the neck no neck. Nya the neck go, nya the neck go. Nya 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 the neck go. Necko 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 neck necko. Neck 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 necko necko neck 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 necko. Necko necko neck and the neck necko necko neck the neck neck necko necko neck the neck 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 necko necko neck neck necko necko. Necko 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 neck 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 necko 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 neck 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 necko 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 neck 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 necko 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 necko. Necko necko neck 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 necko neck 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 necko 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 necko. Necko 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 neck 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 necko necko neck 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 necko 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 necko. Necko 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 neck 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 necko necko neck 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 necko. Necko 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 neck neck necko 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 necko. Necko 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 neck 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 necko necko neck 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 necko necko neck necko.
Hey.
Necko 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 necko. Necko
Hey.
neck necko necko neck 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 neck.
Still programming today.
Necko necko. Necko 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 necko. Necko necko neck neck neck.
Fellow Necko lovers.
Necko. Neck 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 necko. Neck 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 neck.
Hellos.
Necko necko neck 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 necko necko neck 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 go neck go neck 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 necko 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 necko. Necko necko.
Ayo.
Necko necko necko. Necko 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 necko. Necko 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 necko. Necko necko neck 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 necko necko neck 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 necko necko necko. Necko necko.
Oh, Billy.
Necko 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 necko. Necko necko necko. Necko 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 necko. Necko necko necko.
You met your kitten today?
Necko 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 necko.
Kittens?
Necko necko no neck 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 necko necko neck 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 necko. Necko 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 necko. Necko necko.
Kittens. Checking out like file things. What are other rights? Group rights. I want to wait to get them through because I've seen permissions and going. I think it can create stuff. I think we'll be good. All right. Well, last night, hopefully everybody's doing well today. I had a crazy day. Crazy. It wasn't that crazy actually. But I made taco salads. I should have took a picture of it. And shared. Share your food. Ooh, that'll be like a good thing to put into my Discord. Crack my neck. So, air is never used. It's used right here. Wait a second. Oh. Yeah, so I was able to well, I think this works. I'm not like 100% sure. But this here should read like should be able to decode PNGs, GIFs, and JPEGs. I took care of the issue where this you can only do like use it reader only once. So I had to grab the data and then I close this and then so I make a new reader each time I do this. Yo, what's up? And so these will do GIFs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is not peanut butter. This is not peanut butter, yo. Ow. Fuck. Ouchies. No peanut butter today. GIFs. So here's some bad things. that will happen in the function. So before I wasn't going to send an error. I was just going to do nil. But I went ahead and just did it because maybe like I want to read what's going to come out. So I can always ignore it later on. Yeah. So I'll be getting this stuff back here, and then I gotta like, okay, if error not equal to nil, we'll go ahead and just print it. Actually, we can just return nil error. There we go, and this will. It's just one emote, right? Yeah. Comma error. All right. There we go. Passing the air down. That's like the bad thing about kind of Go. And I don't know if like a lot of times people, other programs, like they just kind of like ignore errors. It seems like. This here. Yeah. Yeah. This here, yeah. Actually, there's two errors that would be in here. Well, this will describe like wasn't able to download it. And I guess like yeah, if it doesn't find it there. Yeah. So anyways, I'm passing the buck. So this create, I thought this was going to be the end all, but I cannot just create it because like you read this here and it says file does not exist. It's created with a mode. Wait a second. If the file already exists, it's truncated. If the file does not exist, it is created with mode before unmask. I don't know what 00666 is. 666. The sign of the beast. Yeah. Fucking crazy. But the directory, the directory containing the file must already exist. Rutro. That's some demonic code you got there. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what all these permissions are before coming on. I'm like, what are these permissions? Because I want the program to be able to open it later on, right? I think it should be okay. Yeah. I guess I can like, if I don't know if it's going to be there, file location. What is this? Okay, so we should do one that's like the directory, right? So directory, which is this. And then we can just do like, I guess this. What I'm going to do is just, okay, we'll do like directory plus x.name. We'll just get rid of this. Bam. Oh, shit. Let's just do this. If I have to do it like more than once, I'll just do this. There we go. Because I'm lazy. So if the file doesn't exist, we'll go into here. We'll grab the URL image. This here will be the biggest image. We'll grab it. We'll return it. If we get an error, which means basically we're not going to get an image, we'll just return with no error. if we do get an image, we're going to go ahead and save it. And I was looking at these like make directory OS things. Make directory all. So we'll use this make directory all, which will create the directory name path along with any necessary parents and returns nil or else returns an error. The permission bits something mask are used for all directories that make directory creates, and a path the directory make directory all does nothing and returns nil. Okay, whatever that means. If path is already a directory. Okay, so that's good. That's good to know. So it's not an error if it already exists, right? So we can just ignore it if it already exists. So I was like thinking about, hey, let's check this shit out, right? Let's check it out. And no. I don't know what this is. This is like make directory is. It looks like they just kind of just didn't do that for this one for some odd reason. Not equal to nil and not error is exist. I think this is like, I mean, we can look up is exist. In terms of Boolean indicating whether it's an argument known to report that a file or directory already exists. Well, it's kind of, okay, so maybe this error is different for make directory. So they probably kept it the same, just the whole compatibility. Yeah. But we'll just use this make directory all. So that's an OS. OS dot make all directory, comma. I don't know what permissions give it. Like, I'm like really confused when it comes to these permissions. I don't know why they give this a 0750. I was trying to figure out what. I think it's like, it doesn't allow you to write. I don't understand. Permissions always confusing. Yeah. I don't know what this doesn't allow the group to write. I'm gonna do a 0770. It's full access. They're just pictures, right? And if they're not in there, then I'll find it again. And it's not like there's like 20 people on my computer. It's just me. 777. There we go. chmod 777. They're not really executables. I mean, is an image an executable? I don't think so. I don't even think that is. Yeah. So I guess like executable is a program, yeah. Something executes, but meow. Yeah, so they gave it like a 0660. I don't know why they like shit. Why they choose those things for this. Like this one here. They give the directory like, shit. They give the directory basically What did it say? Like executable? Yeah. Give the permission for executables there. Ow. I'm just gonna fucking keep it the same. Howdy doody is what they do. I'm seeing that a folder, it's like this. What do they give it here? Okay. What kind of file? What kind of permissions do I give a folder? Oh my gosh. Can I check the permissions of a folder somewhere like in here? All right. Like, what's this permissions? Why don't you tell me like the... Okay. Check folder permissions, and terminal. $755 for the folder. All right. LSA. I should have known that. Well, we'll do 755. What file permissions should I give a image? A PNG in Linux. Give it 777. Owner you. Oh, great. Oh yeah, I don't want to give it like... No, the directory containing needs execute permissions, e.g., so the application can look inside the directory to find... Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm going to forget that. So they want this? Why can't I get it like 664? Huh. 660. I don't know about the group, right? Like I want the... I need to close these. Fucking hate file permissions and shit. Does Windows have this shit? I can't remember. They just spam like, are you sure you want to open this? Are you sure you want to run this program? All right. What did it say again? 666. Did I close it? Fuck, did I close it? I must have closed it. 604 for the file and... Okay. Meow. I made this like so complicated too. This is stupid. I have like muscle memory from os.file mode. You can do like a permission and be like, Anyways. Woo. All right. So this will be 755. They put like 0755. If not equal to nil, I don't know what would happen. I mean, like, if there's an error, like panic. If I can't make the directory, it's kind of. I'll have it make a log like unable to make unable to make directory. Yeah. I don't want to return an error. Because we can like log print F. I thought they had like a fatal default. I don't want to panic. Oh, I can return the image with the error. Okay, yeah. So if it got the image, right, I can return the image with the error. So I'll return image, comma, error. Errors, just stay calm. Am I like, I need to breathe. Join returns an error that wraps the given errors. Okay, I can do like errors new and be like directory not made. I don't know what the error is going to return, but if it does, I'll be like directory not made. And then I can do this, and then I think error returns the error as a string. So there we go. See, all these I can like return the image. And all these. So the new file, error create. If that didn't do it, then I can do like I can return image, comma, this. File not created. There we go. Oh. And then this here. I guess like, holy shit. Okay, here. Oh my gosh. All right. I need to create something. Fuck. I can't return just the image. I need to create like its own little, I need to create its own little struct. All right. So I guess like emote type X emote type image info, image. Okay. I'm not really happy with that name. It'll have the image. And then it will have, I don't think this will have like the type. What IDE, what are you writing? IDE. What am I writing? I'm writing a code that grabs images from the internet, specifically from JSON files. Programming app. Well, this is a editor, and it's called VS Code. It does have like nice little plugins. But no, it's not IDE. I do want to steer away from like VS Code. I'm not like happy with mega corporations as of recently. Yeah, I'm probably covering up a lot of it. I'm not happy with like even like open source institutions recently. What are you talking about? Emacs is like, did you see that professor talking about Emacs? Don't go Emacs. I knew somebody that used Emacs, actually. Emacs. There it is. Programmers are also human. This is 8 minutes long. I'm not going to watch it. We'll watch like the first minute.
I'd like to present to you my newly made Absolute Guide to Emacs video. It's around 1.5 years long. I can send it to you via FTP. So, Emacs. Sure.
It was like in a lab at a university that he used it, so it's kind of funny. Emacs. Very steep. I think eventually I want to use like, I guess NeoVim. I guess I have good plugins like for stuff like this. I'm kind of like, I'm understanding like the Primogen's like speeches on search fatigue. And like I was complaining about this with like Amazon, like you can't find like anything that you want. In fact, Amazon makes it harder to find what you want. Again, learning curve is high. Yeah. You can't find what it's like harder to find what you want on Amazon and on their search than it is to find what you want on Google that goes into Amazon. It's becoming ridiculous. I don't have enough time for this shit. But yeah, everything's like hotkeyed and stuff like that. So, and like, I'm kind of sick of this shit. And I am responsible for this wholeheartedly. But I just need to have like hotkeys or something that I can just easily go into it or something. I don't know. This is like all my fault. Like it shouldn't get like this at all. Okay, so I'm trying to think like this is gonna be super simple. Like, I guess like I was gonna say type, but I guess like format, and then this will be like type image format. int. Oh my gosh. I had like, in one of my things, I dealt with like flags by making them methods. I thought it was pretty fucking smart. I thought it was smart. I can't remember exactly how they worked. I have to look at the code again and I might like implement it again. But yeah. Because you can be like image form. Oh, now I remember. So like int. You stupid fuck. And so like I'd be like I don't know, func like image format. Shit, I hit home on accident. All right. And then like it would what would it, oh, okay, like I could be like GIF, right? Like this, and then it'll return like what will it return? It will return like the image format. All right. And then like return, I don't know. We'll make GIF like 3. You don't even have to fucking think about it, right? Image format. It was like, I thought it was like a cool way to do flags. And then like this will be like JPEG. JPEGers. Fuck, I keep on hitting page down. All right. Image format. So like if you had to like, if you like were writing code later on, let's say like it was like an API basically. It was like easier to code. At least I thought it was. And this is sort of going to be, I don't know if this will be like an API. I don't know if I'm going to use this outside of it, but I might, I don't know. JPEG, and then this will be like PNG. This is really fucking dumb. Return 1. And so like, yeah. So this get images, this get image from URL, I want to return one of these. And I might, I might include the link. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm going to include the link. In case it's just like a bad link or something like that, then I can like figure out what to do with it. So, and plus it could help me with like debugging. So I'll go ahead and include the link with this. And then there we go. So like here, instead of image.image, I guess we can call it image info. And okay. I'm gonna be like do I type in new? Var image.image. All right, so that's gonna be there. So I don't have to fuck around with too much of this stuff. And this is gonna be image. I'm gonna call that image data. That's a better one. Ah, crap. Okay. Yeah. So this is defer close. So now I don't know. I'm not very good at variables. So we got all these, right? As soon as we got the URL, I mean, like, we can just go like URL, but they call it URL here. I called it link. Let's call it URL. URL equals URL. URL. Stop it, you bitch. And then in here, if it's a PNG, if it's not equal to nil, d dot image equals image. I don't really like this, but anyways. And then there's a better way to do this. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Equals oh. I think I like said it. I think I just said it. Be like I dot. Oh, thank you, Daryl. I dot. Where is it? I hate everything about this. I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't remember exactly how I did it. So I'm just gonna get rid of that. And here I'm gonna leave like a thing here. Image format 1 equals PNG, 2 equals JPEG, and 3 equals GIF. There we go. And then we'll turn image D no. So this is gonna like, I'm surprised it's not yelling at me. Oh, it's because of this. I don't know what this is. Okay, so nil. Okay, I can't return nil. Return a pointer. There we go. Like, I don't think you can do this in C. I think you can actually. Well, like if you like made it all in here, like it would fucking like disappear. That's why Go fucking kicks ass. So here, image d dot image equals. I could just like do that here, right? Right. Now I can get rid of this. Because yeah. Yep. There we go. And then I can be like image dot, and I think this is JPEG. Well, C is more lower level stuff you wouldn't code an operating system in Go. Yeah, you can't. It requires like the threads itself, quote unquote threads, the Go threads. The OS gives you the threads. Someone like hacked the compiler a bit and made it so like they can make an OS. They're like, we're going to get around this. And they were able to do that. I think TinyGo, you might be able to use TinyGo to make one. Because it's supposed to be used like on microcontrollers, I think. But that was like 6 years ago or 7 years ago since I've last like even looked into it. Image d dot format equals 2 image d dot format. Am I smoking crack here? No, I'm not. Because this one, I check GIF first, because I think they're mostly PNGs and GIFs. So I don't think it's going to do any JPEGs, but I put it in there just in case. So that's why I have GIF second instead of JPEG second. Fucking if statements. There we go. Then I have the image over here. All right. So those would be like returning nil on those. So there we go. I guess I could have put it like in here because it could have overrode it anyway. But let's just do it this way. There we go. It doesn't like this. Declare not use. Oh, yeah, because I went around it, didn't I? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What I like about Go is that a lot of times it won't compile on warnings. And I like that. Okay, so in here, the reason why I did that is because if I don't have the image already ready, the decoders, the encoders, I'm sorry, that they have, I will need to, how do I put it? I need to know what they are. I need to know what the format is before I use the encoder. So that's why I made this. It's to pass that data along. So this can like return here, this image, but in here, we'll do this. And this will be image D. That's the data. Why don't you like that? Declared but not used. All right. So we made all those directories and shit. Create file location. This is all for this. Okay, I think I can do like a case. Like case. I can't remember how to do a case. Case image. Image D. Dot. Directory. What the fuck are all these things? Image D's nuts. Yeah. Image D's nuts on your JPEG. I think this is the case. Like, man, I forgot to do cases. Cases and Golang. Okay, switch day. Yeah, there we go. Switch. And they had that curly, right? All right. See, it would have helped if I had like the the PNG. Let me just make that again. I think it just makes it easier to like read. Damn, I wish I just commented it out. Func image format. PNG. Image format. Return one. What is this? Unused. Shut the fuck up. JPEG. Your mom. GIF. Now I don't have to fucking think about it, right? I go in here. I'm like, oh, what number was that? I don't know. Well, I know this one in here is a JPEG, so I can just go like, here's like the funny part here too. I can make like, can I make a constant? I can just make a constant, right? Like const, I don't know, format, what is it? Crap, I don't want to do that. Let's just, yeah, because if I make it like not public, people won't see it. So, yeah, I can make like a const and then like format, select format, and then image format. Is it not like that? Missing int in it. I need to init it. What does this say? Unused. It doesn't change, so. Like this was JPEG. And then this was select. I now remember what I did. Okay. I think this is it. And then you don't even need to put this here. Fuck. I'd have to look at my code. We'll look at it someday. I'm just gonna I'm gonna take this out. I'll be doxing myself if I like talk about where the code comes from. Because it's published. Part of my thesis. Yeah, so this was 2. This was 2. This was 3. So we got our switch. Case 1. Case 2. Case 3. There we go. So this will be case 1 was PNG, encode, and then we got a writer. So I think like new file, comma, and then it'll be imgd dot mg. This will be case 2 is JPEG. And then this was GIF. Oh no. I don't know what the options were. Oh no. JPEG options. This we know. I don't know what this should be. Let's look at GIF. OS package, IO package, bytes, retrieve. All right. Bow. Encode. What are these options? Num colors? I don't know. What the fuck? Okay, so let's see if we like GIF ops, comma, GIF dot options, GIF dot. So this can also return like a GIF. Oh my gosh. All right. We're going to make this nil for right now. Okay. Fair. Actually, we can just return this. Or just return the error. right, there we go. Funk image from URLs not used. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know what this file is. It's used right here. Image data struct. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm using it right now. There must be some sort of error in here and it's not seeing it. Because I am using these. Nil dereference and field selection. What? Why is it dereferenced? No, I want to be able to turn nil. Maybe I need to make one. Like image D equals star, I guess like image data like this. Valor, you cannot indirect. Can I do this? It doesn't like it. Okay, wait a second. Freaking pointers. Make. Or new. I'm gonna have to look at the clock. Damn it. Panic. Prerequisites. A lot of times, like, I found, like, tour goes, like, invaluable. Packages, variable flow control, your mom's flow control. Methods, interfaces, generics. Oh my gosh, I still don't even know fucking generics. Okay. Pointers. Point to I. Read I through the pointer. Set I through the pointer. I thought that star on there was going to do it. All right, so let's do this. We're going to duplicate this tab. And I'm going to look at there's like a new, I think the function is called new. So, meow, 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 meow. Tutorial. I just want the documentation. Language specification. Okay. New. New lines. There's like built-in functions like new. New initializes slice value of given element. T may be made using the built-in function make, which takes a slice type and parameter specifying the length. So make's like huge. I think usually like new, you'll have like a struct, and then you'll make it like a new. That's why I was trying to use new. Let's see if they have like more new. New types, new bindings. Of course, new. Func new type returns a type. Do I just put it? Image data is not a type. There. Does that fix it? That fixed it. It should not be capitalized. Fuck you. There we go. Is unused. Bullshit. So yeah, you gotta do that. It was just like it was a pointer not connecting anything. So this here, as long as you're still using it, like in C, if you created this like in a function, it'll just fucking disappear. I think you might be able to use malloc though. I think you use malloc to allocate that memory. But like you just couldn't like. Yeah, I think you could use malloc or allocate some memory and then put it in there, but you couldn't just like do this. So this like allocates the memory and then puts it in there. There's some like weird things that like Go does. Like you can like create a counter like in this, but because of like how the garbage collection and everything works in it, like in C it would just fucking disappear, but in Go it will like still stick around. So okay, we got all those. I like pointers a lot of times. Like these are pointers, like interfaces or pointers. They're nice. Get images. What is this? This needs to be finished. What? Oh. All right. And then here at the end, yeah, it would just return nil. I don't know why I have a defer file close here. I guess I can put I think I want to put this here. There we go. What is this thing? Should check for error returned. But I return in here. I guess if there's an error. Okay, so that doesn't matter. It's not going to make one if there's an error. All right. So, yeah. Defer new file close. Let's just make sure this is all good. These are the cases. All right. It's not necessarily an error if it's not in there. So I'm not like, I guess I could put, I'm not going to put anything in there. If it doesn't open. But like here, if I can't create a new file, that's when I'm in trouble. So, all right. So we go in there, we're doing this. Error. Okay. Defer, close. I guess like, I think I need to like do this again. So, oh. Encode. Okay, wait a second. New file, create, file location. Okay, these need to be different. These need to be different. Okay, so file location. All right. Ooh. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. I just realized an issue. So these emotes, they just give me like the location of it, the name. I think they give me like, okay, when I go into like, OS create. So images.url, it doesn't tell me like what the, what is it, the suffixes? Like a .png or .jpeg. Like if I open it, it will be there. So it'll be easy to figure out. But since I'm typing the URL, they're not going to really tell me. So yeah, when they get called back in, for each of these here, I need to create a new one. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out when it like when I grab it here, what it is. So here, okay. I need another case statement for this. And it might just be easier to do it in here. Yeah. It might be easier to do it in here. Because I already had the case statement. I can do it twice or just copy them in each one here. So since I'm lazy-ish, I'm going to do it here. Wait a second. Let's make sure. Yeah. I'm just going to do it several times. And here we go. Grabbing this. All right. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's grab this. Bam. Should be here. V. There we go. Case 2. V. Case 3. V. So in case 3. All right. Sometimes they do have a PNG. That's but I don't get it from the name. So here, since it's a PNG, ow. I'll do like a plus dot PNG. Right? And here I'll do a plus dot JPEG. And then here I do a plus dot GIF. Bam. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. So I could have ran another case thing up here. It would have looked a lot. It would have been like messier, I think. It would have been messier. Actually, so yeah. Got that. Okay, so what is image? Okay. Yeah, this would have been bad. This would have been bad. Let's just do this. Copy. Yeah. Image D, image D, image D, image D, image D. Okay. Okay. Gotta be careful about that. I might just like take these out because this is dangerous as fuck. Let's see if this like does anything. All right, so here. Okay, so I didn't know like how this worked out earlier. But they have like the image.image here. Where's that? Meow meow meow. Wait, I got the gift package, HTTP package. Okay, let's what's this? Let's close this. Let's close this. What is this? I need to go to the image.image. Is there an image.image? Okay, so okay, we're gonna duplicate this. I love the duplicate. Okay, so we're gonna go to image. So here they have like a decoder. Decoder, right? And it doesn't fucking work. Unless you set up the config. I think. Decodes a color, model, dimensions, and image that have been encoded in a registered format. Okay, wait a second. Decode. We got the decode here. And there's a register format. So this function here is how you fucking set this shit up. If there's like anything outside of it that I find, then you can do it. But the reason why I put those like .png and all that stuff, because that now I can like use this. Yeah, but I think I got to put this in my init. So they have like an init function. It might have to be capitalized. I can't remember. Does the init function need to be capitalized in Golang? It'll probably tell you. Okay. So this like basically when the program starts, it'll init. So init. I don't think I have to call anything into it, so there you go. Close this. I think it was here. All right, so register format. So we need to do this func register format. Oh, they're collabing? Bao's like... I'm watching Bao right now.
Just kidding. I've already uncapped everyone.
I was wanting to like... I might clip them tonight then. When they're done. I think Bao is like... I don't know if she's like on YouTube, like streams on YouTube at the same time. I know Mari does. Peak.
And Russian food. Why eat so fast? Because they were bringing out plates so fast.
Russian. Quit
That's
rushing.
why.
Yeah, I'll have to fucking check it out later.
Yeah.
Bao
so
and
I
who's
had
this? Max Orr?
Russian food, and then I did karaoke with all of my
Hopefully they make...
friends.
Yeah. Make it clippable.
And it was.
The thing is, like, I don't like clipping gameplay. I like clipping conversations.
Of course I won, because everybody sang happy birthday to me.
It's hard to clip, like, get like a good gameplay clip. Although, like, I have done it. I actually have like an hour-long plus one for Henya I kind of like
I know.
gave
I
up
don't
in the
know
middle
about
of
you
it.
guys. I think I'm maybe one of the only
And she was
people
playing
who
Far Cry
I know
3.
who actually really like
I was just like, I don't know if this is like worth all the. I spent like a couple weeks on it.
I like it.
I think eventually I'll probably bring it out. Oh yeah, it's huge too. It's like no joke. I don't even know exactly where it's at any longer,
Is that a sicko behavior?
but it's huge.
The cha-cha-cha version. Wait, what's the cha-cha-cha
It's huge.
version?
Okay, I think she's on YouTube.
Even restaurant staff.
Uh,
You put
Let me grab
cha-cha-cha
this.
in between the lines, like happy birthday.
I was thinking about doing this mecha break
Cha-cha-cha. Like that.
because they had like 4
Birthday to you.
of the girls from FaZe on it,
What?
and I'm just like,
No, it's not uncomfortable.
it's already a fucking game, right?
I really
Which
like
those are hard to like clip,
I like
but it's also freaking
people, and I like
4 girls.
people, and I like when people
One's coming in and out.
and I like
It
when
is just
people sing
insane.
when
I do want to
sing,
play
I'm
Peak.
embarrassed about getting sang to. You know what?
I might like. I wonder if I can set up like a Peak server,
This is maybe strange.
and then like people come in and out of it or something. I don't know if they have anything like that.
Really, really awkward. Why is my background music so loud? I feel like getting gifts from people is really awkward.
So Saba play. That was kind of good. I was watching bits and pieces of it
Like they give
with her
you
and
the
Doobie.
gift, and the first,
Is Peak
like,
on PC?
problem is how grateful she
It kind of looks like a fucking
Oh my goodness.
Switch
I
game.
love
Yeah, it is on
And you
PC.
just open
It's
the
only $8.
presents. And also, like, when do you open it? Do you open it in front of
They
them?
gotta increase that price.
Do you open it
If they increased it like $10, man.
later? And everybody has like a different expectation.
I heard they weren't expecting this at all.
So sometimes
This is only $8 too.
sometimes I'll wait
Repo's
if I can
$10. See,
help it, I'll
Repo's
wait.
$10.
Because I don't really like when everybody stares at me for my
People will be
reaction.
pissed though if they increase it to like $10. But it could have been like early buyers like award, like, you know,
Everybody's
guys
just
should have bought it when it was not red hot.
and you open it. And sometimes
If
you
I was
don't
them, I'd raise the
immediately know
price.
how to react.
Cause fucking $2,
What if I'm not like being
it's
appreciative
like
enough?
that's like a 25% increase.
Yeah, they all stare there like
Yeah. And plus everybody loves it. And if you increase the price too, like,
what is it?
you know, then you're like, you have more money to go towards like adding more shit.
At Christmas where I don't even know what I just opened.
That's my capitalism kicking
I
in.
don't even know. Oh, it's
All right, so
a blanket?
she's somewhere in here.
I think it's a blanket.
She's right
and
there.
I don't know.
I might have to get the game. All right, let's go to YouTube. All right.
Like put it around your head and you're like because now you have a headscarf around your head.
My dad wears the scarf like all the time now.
I don't know. It's just,
He's like,
there's
I need
lot
to
of
buy him like a
awkward
silk scarf or something.
feelings around like receiving gifts for me.
I don't know if he's like cold or like he just doesn't like getting the sunburn on his neck.
$10 super chat.
I feel like I derailed you.
I
You
really
did a little bit.
appreciate it.
You jerk. No, I want to get this. It's
A gift card. Yeah, I don't know what
Clippers
I'm
have to be
supposed
on top
say
of
when
shit, dude.
receiving a gift card,
Like,
especially.
I would have like found out about this
What do I do?
basically like when
What
the
do-
first
wow,
clips came
thank
out, and then I would have been like,
I love.
fuck.
I love, and you look down at it, and it's like
All right, so
$10 for
I'll put it
Best
under
Buy.
like
you ever get gifts from your
I'll put
your,
it
like,
under
older relatives,
Mari
and
Mari.
it's like a $10
HI
gift card
there we
for
go.
Best Buy because they know you like video games.
Mari 2025 0714
Oh my god, thank you!
Bow playing Peak.
It's really like the only thing you can say.
But if there's a dude in there, Max OR, I don't know who this is. I might not do it. Max
You get
OR is a
gift
dude.
cards for gas.
Of
Well, gift
Ensis
cards for gas
and beyond
station is
there.
really
Irony of this setting
awesome.
is not lost on me.
Because if you drive, then
Yeah.
inevitably you'll need to fill up gas. So it's
Yeah.
basically like free money. That's
Whoa,
free
shit.
money.
1.5
You know
subscribers?
what? Don't
1.5
give
million?
me a gift card to a game
Holy
shop.
fuck.
Give me a gift card to the grocery store.
Strangulation. Cruel parody of what has come before.
There's something. There's something there.
Mail on
There's
stream,
something
yeah.
there. Mari, how good is your southern accent? How good is my southern accent?
And Max OR.
Not that good.
Yeah.
You know what's a good southern accent?
I hate to be that guy. But I'm kind of like that guy. Now I can kind of like that's why I like, yeah, I can understand like Uso, was it Uso Labs or whatever the heck it is? I can understand that. I think Bao has one too. So let me I gotta hide this from y'all. I can't show y'all how this is done. Sorry. Let me see if Bao's on here. The bad thing is like I can't do I can't do like the chat. What the fuck is what Bao the emotional story? Bao the whale. How about Bao the whale? Not the Bao the emotional story. Holy shit.
Yeah, baby.
Yes.
You're so
I'm
smart.
Wendy's.
I love this model of hers. It's so freaking cute. And then she freaking says the craziest shit. Uma Musume. All right, so I'm downloading that. I guess I'll get their chats later if they're available. Yeah, Henny has yet to raid my channel. Come on, Henya, raid my channel for once. I think I'd shit myself. Ow! I literally wouldn't know what to do. Like all of a sudden, like 3,000 people come in. I think I'd have a stroke. All right, let's look at how we do this. Poor girl on the stream. Poor girl on the stream. IO package. Where was the fuck did it go? Okay. Registers an image format. So I think this is like a stack or something. Why does it fucking return an image? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay, so decode funk. They might have like a way to actually do this. Package. Where is it at? Type. We got the register format. Where's the image.decode? Okay. Do they have an example of this? The string return is the format, the name used during the format. Okay. Okay, let's find registration again. Okay. I thought there was like an example how to use it. Decode config, decodes the color model image of the string returned to the format name used. Oh my gosh, where's the fucking format registration? I don't know what this decode config is. Decodes the color model dimensions of an image encoded in format. The string return. Okay, where did that registration thing go? Is that at the end? Okay. Decode just as configuration. I don't know what this is. I guess we'll try it. We'll do register format. Image dot. And then like name string. I guess this will be like PNG, comma, and then magic string will be like dot PNG. Yeah. Decode function. Decoded function will be like PNG dot decode. And then decode. And then decode config. I don't know what this is. I guess this. Image config error. Okay, that's one. What's up? You got some delicious curry. Did you make it? It told me to send that. Decode config func IO reader. And this one, oh, there's returns 3 things. Okay. I don't know what the decode config needs to be. On your way to get meds? Hell yeah. Okay, how to use image dot decode. What is that? That's not. I think it's here. Okay. I don't know what the decode config is. How's the progress? I'm trying to do this, but I might fucking not do it. I might just like kind of make my own. Because this is like uses callbacks and shit. And I think I can just make my own. Like I can trim off like contains .png in there, or contains like .jpeg, or contains .gif, and then it should be fine, right? And then I can have a case statement on it. I think that's what I might just do, because this is starting to turn into like a fucking shit show. Because I'm trying to have to figure out this function. I think I could have wrote it by now and then been done with it. So how to use image.decode. Golang. I think they have like a example of it here. They don't know how to do it. I don't know what this is. Decode example test.go. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna write my own, because I don't know what this like config is. I guess I could do like maybe they have a PNG config, but I get. Let me see like if they have a PNG config. PNG dot decode. I guess that, and then I guess register format, and then this will be like GIF. I guess I can just, I'll just type in lowercase PNG GIF. Comma. And this will be a .gif. GIF dot decode, comma, GIF dot decode config. There we go. They should have just like had this like by default, because they already have this shit. So just they should have just had this by default, and then like if you want to add stuff to it, just fucking add it. I don't know. Maybe like if you have a different config that you want. But you know what? I never like mess with the configs. And this will be JPEG, I guess. And then comma .jpeg, and then comma jpeg.decode, comma jpeg.decodeconfig. There we go. This should work. Yeah. There we go. So that's initted. So this here, man, image.decode, and then I guess we'll just take the file and I don't know if I need to know the string, because decodes an image that has been encoded in a registered format. The string return is a format name used in the registration. Format registration is typically done. Yeah. This here, absolutely. Oh yeah, I did. Who has like big burps? I think Mari can give like a big burp. But I can dish them out with the best of them. Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at this. Freaking Bowberry. Bowberry. Shit's, what's up with my fucking setup? That's they call this an iPad. Apple makes them. This is an iPad Pro. Oh, the Bowberry. B-A-O Berry. She doesn't have like an inflation fetish, I think. But the running joke is like, you got to hear like the Bowberry song. What's it from? It's Bow. One of like a fan probably made that. So this is here. We'll go on Bows. Hold on a second. The contrast and all that shit doesn't do that justice. So we'll go on her thing. What's this? All right, Bow. Bow the whale is there. There we go. And
Give any like guidelines for images?
Yeah, that's. Oh, so it's on them.
Genuinely,
So this is
somebody could
Bao.
have put like Goatsy on the freaking TV,
and then
they
Mari
probably would
Mari's
have had to put it on
collabing with
them.
her.
Goatsy.
Is this like a
Yeah.
s-
Did you tip her? I tipped
I
her.
don't know,
Did
that's
you tip
like-
her?
Yeah, I did tip her.
Okay,
What
W.
the fuck?
Ew.
She
You're
just
welcome.
burped. Need a
I just
How are
made
you
a
need
guys?
pats.
image.
Pats on the back.
I just
I'm
looked
gonna
at your
take this
reactive image
disgusting
battle.
thing off the screen now.
Bow.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was just saying Bow's reactive.
I don't know if she like
Do you like it?
I think
responds
it
to
looks
her
great.
her YouTube
Yeah,
channel.
why
It
would you
was
change
fan
that?
art. And so, you know, I just
Yeah, it's
love my
fan art.
fans and I want to appreciate the art.
I think
So,
you do a really good job at that.
Bowberry.
Thank you. That makes me happy to hear. I'll host the party and then I'll meet you guys and
Bowberry girls are so inflatable.
I like the one I will. But nothing comes close to the bowel bloat.
Bow.
Once you inflate my butt, you'll be farting with lust. California girls, we're so inflatable. Diabetes dented on top. Stretch mark skin so hot, we'll melt your monitor. California girls. There's the
Blah,
doorknob.
blah. What would you rate
Elbow
on Jugget
and
versus?
reset.
I don't know what
Now
Jugget
put your
is.
hands up. Roll on the beach.
So like a fan actually put like images and shit on there. Shad is horrified.
10, 9, 8,
So this is her old model.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Val's insane, dude. She is insane. I guess like on X, she was saying she went home and like she said her mom and her grandma were like slapping her ass. She's got that ass. Yeah. They're giving her nice little slaps. Val means Blad. So there's like a Balberry fan, like some person like put clips with it. With clips. She's so inflatable. Accidental flash. My bubble burst. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Yeah. I thought the Bal and Jelly clip would do better than it did. And my clips haven't been like doing as hot lately. I think YouTube kind of like implemented a nerf on clippers already. So I can't find it. Someone else like put like some fan stuff like where she's like added like the freaking clips of like fan art of her being big. Barry song with fan art. I don't know. Let's see if we can find it. I don't know. I don't know where it's at. YouTube buried it. YouTube buried it. What the hell is this music? Oh shit. I accidentally launched my AI. Kind of close this. There we go. Wait for it to respond, I guess. Let's just close it now. Now I gotta change this bullshit, whatever this is. What the hell? All right, so what was I doing? Decode file. We'll get the image. Image, comma, I guess like var, like decode string. I could just ignore it. I don't understand why I need to know it. Oh, I know why. Because I might want to like use it to encode later on. I see. But they should just have like an encoder also. Anyways, image, comma, decodes string. I can probably just ignore this one. I could print. Well, I guess I could print it. return image, comma, Okay. Let's just do this now instead. fmt.println decode string. I don't like it. Get images is unused. Well, I'm gonna call it get image. There we go. It's unused. That's bullshit. It's used here. But I guess they're thinking like, hey, this needs to be grabbed from somewhere. So, okay, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Meow. I should have kept YouTube open. Maybe I'll put it on a Saba clip. I was like, I was wanting to clip like one of the members only things from Saba, but I don't think I can do that. Or that would be like kind of shitty of me if I do that. Do. I love this one.
That reminds me.
All
Sorry,
right.
I'm gonna have a Disney.
I'll be
moment.
right back.
That reminds me. Do you guys know that old? Okay.
Saba break.
Okay, let me set the scene here. Okay, you're Magic Kingdom, circa 2000, 1999. Do you guys remember that old alien ride? I've only ever seen it through Defunct Land, but I want to experience that. That would be so cool. There's like a lack of true horror, like, experiences in rides and stuff like that. There was a ride in Disney World that was eventually replaced by Stitch, I was gonna say the little green guy, but he's blue, the little blue guy. But before it was Stitch, I think something along the lines of it was supposed to be something with the Alien franchise, you know, wow, wow, wow. But the licensing didn't go through or something like that. So they just made it, Disney just made it some like off-brand alien thing. Yeah, I think they called it Alien Encounter, maybe. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. But it was an alien that would show up in a tube, and they had these haptic seats with like wind blowing on you. You would sit around this tube that a alien robot would pop up because they teleported it directly to you in the park in front of you, and then they would be like, "Oh my God, it got out!" So you would be in pitch black, strapped into these seats that were moving and shaking and blowing wind on you and spraying water on you. And that just sounds so cool. I'm so jealous. If you've ever gotten to do that, I am so jealous. I've watched like videos. They have like home video on people's old like 90s camcorders, which is, I mean, that's as good as it's ever gonna get, unless they bring the ride back, which I don't think they ever will. But that would be really cool. What was I saying? Right, and that sounds like a decent ride. You're like, okay, yeah, that can be pretty scary in pitch black. But then they went ahead and made it like they took it even further by having cast members flash actual flashlights in time with the audio that was playing to make it feel like, oh, okay, wait, there's an actual person there. I don't know if you could see the person apparently, but you saw their flashlight. And then they took it a step further and they played like,
all right, I'm back.
Gut sounds, guts splattering all over the guests. Can you imagine
I'm
being
back.
like, I don't know, 7 years old, sitting in a chair? Your
I'm
brain
back.
isn't developed enough to know that this is not real, so you literally think that the person across
Did I
sitting across
downvote
from
my
you
own
is
fucking
ripped to
thing?
shreds as they splatter water on you, and you think it's like guts. Doesn't that sound horrible? and awesome at the same time. It sounds so cool. That sounds so awesome. That sounds so cool. Not for like a little kid, but you know, with that, there's none of that. And then I turned it into Stitch, and I think I remember I went on the Stitch ride, and I think he just burped Dorito breath on you.
Who has a better burp,
It
me or
went from
Stitch?
Alien rips off the limbs of fellow park goer, and then it turned into Stitch ate too many hot Cheetos and burps it all over you in your face, which is, I mean, yeah. Was it chili dogs? I don't remember.
Does this model suit her better than her previous one? I'm thinking it does.
Oh god. They make scary rides, and then Universal had the chance to make like scary rides, but I don't even think they did. I don't think they did anything like that. It was like, well, I don't know. So maybe I'm about to sound like a big clown. I don't have my clown nose with me, but pretend it's on. Honk honk.
Honk honk.
I feel like, I don't know, nowadays it's all just kind of the same coasters with a different brand slapped on it, which is kind of a bummer, but... Wow, you know you're a nerd when you start recognizing that all the rides are like the same tech. Oh wow! It's a trackless cart with an LCD with a big screen around it. Wow. Oh wow! It's a trackless.
This was
cart
during
with a
her
big
karaoke
screen. Oh,
stream.
thanks. Wow, yeah. How long? 120-minute wait. Okay. Coaster nerd.
I was like, I'm
When
gonna
are we
see what she
playing
says
Coaster
stuff behind.
Typhoon. Tycoon? Coaster Tycoon? Nerd. When are we playing Coaster Typhoon? Tycoon? Coaster Tycoon? I've never played any of those games. Coaster Tycoons. Coaster Baboon?
Yeah, I was like, I wonder if she says anything interesting in between like her her singing. And so I was like, okay, I'll do that. I wonder if that became archived. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna check her thing. See if they archived it or not. Let's put the music back on. Yeah. Okay, Saba Sawa. Mac the fish. Yeah. It did. Oh, no, her karaoke's here. There it is. Nice. 3.2 million views. Oh my gosh. This is a fun stream. She's like, oh, the stream I had, I'm not going to stream for a little while. It's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's starting again. Okay, so we'll just print it, I guess. Yeah. I'm actually going to do like a thing. You know the thing. I need to be able to like I don't think I need to like search. I don't need to sort it. It's all going to be like this. Yeah. All right. Man. So the emote. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, here's my problem. I saved it like that. But I don't know when I pull the image. Oh, when I do pull the image. Oh shit. File location X name. I don't know if it's originally like a JPEG or not. Huh. Interesting. There's... Oh, how am I going to get around this? Because the name is the name. Oh, shit. I don't want to have to do a walk. I think I need to have like a... I think I might need to like have a file, like a CSV file or something like that, that crosses it over. This is like the file type, if it's already saved. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. Because these emotes, they had the name, right? Emote in here. They had the name, it's a string, locations, images. Okay, yeah. But these are actually like, yeah. So the ID, that's the ID number for it. But we don't know if they are like a if it's like a JPEG or whatnot. So when I open it, I don't know if it's like a JPEG or not. So it's not gonna be able to find it in here. When I do the file location, because it's just the x.name. Yeah. I guess like I can walk it and see if it has the names. That's like a... It's a pretty big pain. Okay, so save area. Okay, so TW chat. In TW chat, oh shit. Save area. That's the directory, and this needs to be... I needed this. Take this off. So that'll be the name. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and just make this here. Chat JSON, TW chat. Or I guess I can have it in the init. So I'm gonna kind of do like what I did here. No, like here. So and this will be like registry, I guess. Oh shit. Image registry. Dot local dot chat. Dot chat JSON dash 2W chat slash I want this to be like automatic, right? TW chat dot CSV. Oh, wait a second. TW image image thing. Image key. Yeah. That CSV. So what I want to make it like it's not gonna be there. I knew that for a fact the first time. If air not equal to L. OS. We'll just put this in here. Bam. There we go. We kind of did. Ooh, I didn't close it. We want to do a make directory all. There we go. So, fuck. There we go. All right, and then we'll and then new file, and then we'll do image registry. So this is OS file. That's an OS file. I guess we could be like, I'll just type in new file. There we go. Name string. Is it? FD pointer. I don't know what the pointer is. Create. If error not equal to nil, we'll just panic. And then new file. We'll call it file. Where's it? New file. Now this, it gives you a OS file. OS file is what? OS file. Okay, it's a pointer. So var image key file. I guess like star OS file. There we go. I don't know if you can have I guess you can. Okay, so that'll be a pointer. And then we'll make new file. Ooh, I'm kind of running into an issue. So I'll have to have an else here. So yeah, new file. Or I could just call it file. I'll just call it file. I wonder if I could just do that. If I do file here. There we go. And then we'll just call it panic error and then file. What is it? Image key file equals file. Declared but not used. There we go. Value of error is never used. Yeah, it is. It's used in here. Wait a second. Okay, okay. If error not equal to nil, panic error. Yeah. Is unused. Oh, you'll be used, bitch. All right, so that's the file there. And then global variables are like a no-no, right? Okay. I knew I was gonna have a sort. Or not a sort, but I guess it'll be linear if I'm checking it. It should all be in order. But holy shit. I'm opening up like a whole new fucking can of worms with this. This is bad. This is bad. Some of these do have like a .png in it. Wait a second. No, but they're not going to have it with the name on it. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have a registry. Okay, let's look at the CSV. IO reader. Do they have a read writer? Let's flush. Flush. Flush writes any buffered data to the underlining IO writer to check if an error occurred during flush. So writer should just put it at the end, right? Rob Pike. I could have made it a JSON too. Strings, new reader. IN. First name, last name, username. Interesting. So okay. CSV format. Format struct. I might or might not use this. I don't know. It might be easy. Yeah. It would be like I guess like emote. And then like format. And then this will be a string. There we go. Do I need commas? I can't remember. Yeah. It's unused. All right. I use this in like my chat scanner. I wonder if I have chat scanner somewhere around here. Nope. Chat scan. Overlappings. I don't know why this is like. It's not showing all the files that are in it. Outline. Oh. Message funk. Open folder. Chat scan. There we go. Create CSV header. So write file. Yeah, so this writes the file. Yeah. Okay. File printf. Control V. Yeah. TOTS. What's this? Oh. Summation. Wait a second. CVS header. Oh. Because the beginning was like header plus. I don't know what this is here. Maybe I put it. What the fuck is this? Pippa. It was with Mari Mari and Kirsha. Let's look at the fill-in. I'm sorry, the off-co lab. I don't know what the totes is. Oh. Time of seconds. Yeah, I have no idea what this is doing. Count, adjust count. Oh, I know what this is. All right, I know what this is. Because these are some emotes I put at the end of it. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, so, because I didn't know exactly what they were going to be, so I had to add them on. And so I wrote to the file first of this. And then that's when I started adding the CVS strings for the summation. Yeah. And then I put the this will be the string. Yeah. And the values of emotes in there, and then I don't think this adjust offset value like ever fucking worked. Yeah. The value string. Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. See. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. So this is the line, and then I'll put the line in there. Next one. All right, so I haven't like grabbed one yet. So I need to figure out like how to do the new reader read. Where's the CSV? Oh, this is the CSV. Unwrap. Parse error. Unwrap error. Okay, that's not what we want. Functions. Index. Read all. I think we went to read all. Read all. Read all reads all the remaining records of R. Each record is a slice of fields. Read reads one record, a slice of fields from R. The record has an unexpected number of fields. Read returns a record along with the air field count. All right. Reads all the remaining records from R. Each record is a slice of fields. A successful call returns error equals nil. Not error IO equals end of file. Because read all is defined as read until end of file, it does not treat end of file as an error to be reported. All right. Strings, read in, new reader, records. What are records? Read all, print records. All right. Okay. So it printed this one. I guess a space. So these are all like individual strings, right? Well, these are strings inside of it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. This should be good. This should be good. All right. We're going to do like a read all and we'll put it basically in this. So, all right. All right. Man, I love how this gets like way more complicated each time. All right. This is a main chat scan by. Is it this one? Chat scan? Nope. Nope. Where the fuck is it? It's this. Okay, so OS open and we'll have to sort it too at the end, I guess. I guess should I implement a binary tree? I don't think my heart has it for it yet. A binary tree would be like the thing to do. Okay. I don't know if I can have like a type CSV image format. Oh my gosh. I don't want to have to keep on opening it up. I don't think I can have like a... I don't think I can have like a... It's not a var, right? Like... I don't think I can do like a slice, right? I don't think I can do like a var like emote. I don't know, like the emote, CSV emotes, and then do like this CSV format. I don't think I can do that. I can do that. Holy shit. All right. So if this worked, right? I think I do need an else here. But we were running into this issue here, right? The OS file. I can just rewrite it, right? So I guess like I can do like a I don't think I need this here. I don't think I need this here. CSV dot read all. And then file. That. There we go. Read all. So this should return. It should return the. Let's see what they named it here. They just said R or records. Okay, records is a good one. Records. What's going on here? Undefined CSV. What is that? Import encoding CSV. There we go. Undefined. Strings at new reader. N. Okay. I'll call it R. Okay. And then records. R dot read all. Shit. Control S. Error. If error not equal to nil, panic error. All right, now we're going to go through so we need to know the length of the records, right? So yeah. So actually we need to make, we got this here. CSV emotes. So CSV emotes make, and then it's going to be CSV format, I guess. I should call this CSV records. CSV records. All right. There we go. CSV format, comma. So it's going to be the length of records, right? Declare to not use. Okay, so for, since we know it's going to be what, so for I equals the range of records, and I wonder if it would just be better just to keep the records like this and just put it in later. I don't know. So records I dot I 0 CSV records. Do I have insert hit? Oh shit. Dot CSV records I dot invalid type. Oh, that's why. Ooh, I should get. That's CSV record. CSV records. And I don't need this here. Bam. All right, am I smoking? Okay. Records I dot something. Emote. And then this is records. The first one, do we need a header? I don't know if we necessarily need a header. I think we'll be fine without a header. All right, so we'll just keep it like this, and then CSV records I dot image format equals records I 1. If there's nothing there, then we'll be fine. There we go. Create image registry. I think if records are, yeah, read all. This might throw a panic. There we go. Is unused OS file, image key file. I don't think I need that. So, bam. There we go. I ended up not using it. So I read it all, right? Read all. And new reader. Where's the file? I think here. Because I have a panic here. I want to do this. And I'm going to defer file close. Or I can close. Yeah, let's defer file close. Because after the read all. Yeah. Yeah. So that should load it up. And there should be like a program or like there should be like a function. You can like make a function that like even if you like do like a control C, you send a signal for it to close. There's a way to have it like update the files before it completely, terminates. Like it'll look for that signal And before it does that, I can have it go in there and like add the stuff. But the thing is like this needs to be sorted each time. Especially if I'm like, adding stuff to it. So there should be like I'm gonna have to make a close. I'm gonna have to make a close, and all that stuff. So I don't know. I can't put it like in here, because when it comes out of this, it'll close it. But yeah. So, but like, I'm gonna need to like, I'm gonna check the records. I have this here, but I might need like a total function ahead of this. Man, this turned like way, just because of how they set these up, turned into a way bigger headache. And I would be fine if I just had to make like calls to get it from the website, but I don't want to fucking do that like all the time, right? Like that's the kind of behavior, like if they start seeing traffic, they'll be like, this is a bot. And technically it kind of is. But yeah. You're like, why is this like IP address fucking, grabbing stuff like all the time? Especially when it's outside of like if it's not in like a browser, it'll be like, what the fuck's going on here? All right. Image format int. I thought I used it. It's because I haven't used these functions yet. All right. This init is fucking complicated. It's because I have these CVS records. So I should make like a func. It'd be cool to have like a closing func. Is there a closing function? Closing function for a library, for a package, and go. Close function, GitHub open config. Close function runs the given close function assigned to close if there's any. Ooh. Yeah, reflect package. Okay. Let's see what the IO has. Closer interface. Closer is an interface that wraps the basic close method. Behavior of close after the first call is undefined. Type closer. I might need to make like a type for that and then have like a close. But then like let's look up close. Closer. Read close. That's an interface. Pipe reader close. It's not a pipe. Writer close. Parse editor. Huh. I kind of like was looking to do something like that for I made like this this scanner, like a lidar scanner. I didn't make the lidar scanner. I had a lidar scanner and then like I would scan like rooms with it with the lidar. Like I gotta show it off sometime. It's probably like I haven't like used it in years. But it was kind of fun to make. And the thing is that like if you like if you just cancel it in the middle of it, like it won't save any of the information. Like, and there's like pre-config files and stuff like that. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I forget exactly what happens, but like if you control C through it, like it changes crap and for the bad. And so I needed a closer, but I never fucking made a closer. I never made a closer that would like wrap things up. Like if you control C it, if you interrupted it. So it'd like mess up with the formatting and everything. Yeah. Yeah, this became complicated. And the only reason is because like this became really complicated is because I didn't like because I didn't want to like make it so like I'd rather like make this this image cd key dash csv. I didn't want to like go outside the program and do it. Well, that's part of it. The other part of it is like just this shit. And yeah. So I should do this. Type CSV records struct, and then CSV records, just records, and then call it this. There we go. And then this CSV redeclared. Yeah, I know. Now I can have like I can do shit with this, I think. With methods. Emo Twitch. Twitch emote records. There we go. Uh-huh. What do I call that? Records. All right, so there we go. Now I can like make methods with this. Yeah, it'll make it easier, I think. Like I can be like sort. Yeah, I can be like sort. Yeah. Or like write file, like make a new file. Okay, so get image. Get image URL. Image format 3. Okay, so if we're gonna write one, okay, so this is here. I can't do this. So in here, I got to see if we have it. So yeah. So we'll go like, I guess I'll put this here. Meow. I think there's like a better way to do this. I can just like, yeah. We'll just kind of do it like this. All right, so funk CSV records. Be like append or find, and then like we can take like a emote name string, right? And the thing is, if we're like adding it onto it each time, we'll have to do a sort each time. So yeah. And we can just like do it after the append. Yeah, we can do that. Do they have a binary search already in here? Binary search. Golang. Okay. Oh, that'll be hard. We will not do a binary search. yet. I thought they might have one. So it'll be something that we can add later. When you start getting like large amounts, and you're gonna want it because it does it like at a log instead of like linear. Instead of at n linear, it'll be a log n, which is much shorter. And then this will find yeah, and this will return a string. And if it returns nil, I guess like then you gotta append it, right? And so for c dot records for range, I equals a range of records. Strings dot not compare, but like I would say like compare. Okay. Int result 0 if a equals b, -1 if a is less than b, and +1 if a is greater than b. Okay. What's a? How do you know if it's greater? It's usually clear. See, like here, like this would be like a binary. Maybe this could be like the binary search. Yeah. But I'd have to implement it later. So we want to make it sure it's like exactly the same. So it'll be like c dot records I comma emote name equals 0. Records I dot emote. All right. If they're equal, then I guess like return emote name plus, I think I'll have the period in it. Ooh, what's this? Dot image format. Have string. And then no. I can't do a no. There's no air. It would just be empty. Return. There we go. Okay, append. See. This needs to be star. Actually, just keep them as this. CSV records. Append. And we'll bring in I guess we'll just make it easy. CSV record. X CSV record. Okay. That shouldn't be a problem. So C dot CSV record. No, wait a second. C dot records. Equals append C dot records X. There we go. So that pins it. And then we're going to want to sort it. So there's like a sort function somewhere. I wonder if it'd be smart just to just like write a new file for it. Like afterwards, like it'll probably be expensive. Like the first time. Like when you get a bunch of new emotes. But afterwards, like you won't be searching it any longer. You know what I'm saying? I think like everything that I've done, like with the writing now, like checking the directory for the name and all that stuff, that's basically how do I put it? I wouldn't say it's like bin for naught, but it's kind of a little redundant. And I could have like kind of had it like put it in with this stuff too. But What the fuck are you gonna do? All right, so okay, append the records, and then there's like a sorting algorithm that they have. Sorting algorithm going. They have like, hey agent. Sort package. Oh, they gotta find. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Ah. They gotta find. I don't have to make my own binary search tree. This uses binary search to find a return the smallest index. If there is no such index, I returns I equals n. What? Oh my gosh. So they got like a sort. Slice, xless, strings. Strings sorts a slice of strings in increasing order. Interface. Oh my gosh. Function. X any. So this is a. Oh yeah, baby. Generics. Generics. By age, by name. This is what I'm looking for, baby. Sort, slice, people, funk, IJ. There we go. Copy. This is what made the internet. Funk IJ int. I don't know what this is. Oh. So this will be ooh. Yeah. C dot records dot records I dot emote. And this will be J. And slice people. X any. Panics is not a slice. So I guess it'll be C dash records. There we go. Hell yeah. There we go. Find. Hell yeah. This will be binary search. So this will be fast. Because they got to find here and they have a binary search find. Why does that have to be an int? Okay, so Slice sorted. Slice stable. Stable sort. Strings. Functions. I don't like this one. I thought they would have like a find. Okay. Found S at index I. Banana orange. A I sort find length to A function I int. What is the function I int? Int. Turn string compare. Okay. 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 If found. Else print that. Would be inserted at 4. All right. I see. Interesting. Where's the find? What the fuck is going on here? This is crazy. Sort find. I found. Okay. Found bool. I int. All right. Okay. That's cool. So int is an int. This is the function int takes an int. What is this here? Why is this? Oh, okay. This closes it all. All right. I'm going to like take this. This is just so interesting how they did this. This is so fucking interesting. So it goes through the range of these two. So it starts with banana, right? And then it'll go to orange. But while it goes to banana, that's what the X is, right? This they put like a, what is that thing called? Underscore. Underscore there means like you're gonna ignore that. Like range will have like, if you're gonna ignore the index, then you gotta have like a, you need to have the underscore there. But this here will, X will be like banana first, and then X after that it'll be orange. So it goes sort find, and then like the length of A, which is this, and then there's this function int, I int. So I would have to do like what's the okay, so this is the function here. String compares. So it returns like the string compare. right? Of AI. Yeah. So what I'm going to do here is like just linear. I mean, it's terribly bad for what I'm about ready to do. So we already know this, right? We don't need to do this here. Uh-huh. Let's hide this. All right. Let's get rid of that. If bool, if found, if not found, we'll return this. Length of C dot records. Func I int I string compare X, which will be just emote name here. And then this will be X, this will be C dot records I dot emote, right? And it'll find it. If found, so I guess like we can do like this. Return and if it's found, we will return shit, we'll return this. Bam. There's our sort. Or that's our find. Yay. So in here, like it steps through like it by this find here. This is a callback function. They want this callback function here. And it does the compare. So this makes it more versatile, but everything has to be sorted. It only works if it's sorted. I guess like in the append, I can sort it. In the init, I can sort it just in case. Right. That'd be like smart. Yeah, that'll be smart. Just in case. So we're filling that all up, and then we'll slice it. We'll sort it, and it'll be this. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. What is this? I don't know what this is. Like, what's going on here? How did this get here? I must have fucked up with something. That didn't need to be there. Bool. IJ return. Yeah, I don't think this returns anything. I don't know what the bool is. Oh, you just gotta say it's bool. Um, yeah. There we go. Phew. One of these days, I'll like actually get to saving this shit. You know, I might append it, sort it, and then save it. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Each time. Each fucking time. I think I'm gonna do that. So I don't have to fucking think about it ever again. And not closing it out and everything like that. Cause fuck it. Eventually, like, I mean, like, yeah. It'd be better than just trying to find a closer and then just closing it at the end of the file and all that shit. And I just won't even have to think about it. It's not the best idea in the world, but after I append it, then I don't know, like CSV dot, I think like, because I closed that file there. Huh. I should make a function that writes it. So C dot like const. Wait a second. C dot. Wait a second. That's append. Func. C star CSV records. I might add like the writer inside of here. New reader, read all records, panic, defer file close. Okay. R, read all records, R dot. I think it's. Let's do this first. R dot close. Okay, I don't need to close it. All right, cool. I read all. I think I should close it here. I think I'm going to close it there. Okay, so no, I'll be fine. Because I'm not going to run the, I'm going to make a writer on it. I don't know if I can have like multiple, like a reader and a writer. Oh, I see. I think I see the problem. I'm gonna have to sleep on this. I think I'm gonna have to sleep on this, or let's look at the CSV writer. Okay. Meow. Decode. Decode this. It's a CSV typewriter. Parse error. New writer. Here's where it gets funky. Writer's good for like at the end if you're closing it. Here's the problem. Like if I'm searching, okay. Yeah, to do up here. Look at a means to write to the what's it called? I don't necessarily need to like sort that shit every time. I mean like sort the actual file. To write to the CSV records file. Records file, and because I'd have to create a new one, sort it, and then reprint it all out in there. it might be best to kind of do it at the very beginning each time, and then yeah. And not where I have to end it. So I can file and keep it sorted. Yeah. Nothing's as easy as you initially think. That's what we learned. I kind of want to keep those constants like up here. Image format. I don't think I need this. I don't think I used it. Yeah, I think I ended up just using numbers. That's funny. There we go. Um, I've been okay, Dookie. I am a glutton for punishment. And now I'm getting tired. I'm just like, I don't know if I can program anymore. I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost. That's a bad thing. What might be smart, and I probably don't have to fucking worry about it too much. It's just like every time I like open up a new JSON, then I can do all this and then save it. But yeah, get the emotes. But like, I don't know. I'm doing like a file location, but this is not gonna work. Directory save area. Yeah. So I think I want to do I want to do a search of the registry. So emotes records. Okay, so doom dot find and then like x dot name. Okay, and this will be like okay, so x.name. I should put it here. So this will be like this will be like name with suffix. name with magic. That's what they called like this shit. Magic string. Name with magic. So if name with magics equals not equal, okay, wait a second. Can we do comparisons? I don't think we can do comparisons. Okay, so strings dot compare I should just make this a bool. I should just put a bool in there. It'll just be easier because it's already here, right? Yeah, let's just put a bool in there. They did it there. Why can't I do it? Right? Found. Found. There we go. Found. If not found. If found. All right, here. Var file location string if found oh shit. Okay. Else. Shit. Else. Equals. Copy. And this will be name with magic. There we go. So here and there and here we gotta append this shit too. Hot take, Sleepy Derek still is a better coder than the pirate feller. Is that laughing my ass off or in my arrogant opinion? Hold on a second, let's see this. I mean both. Cause like, you know, like some fonts, they like the capital L, not the capital L, like the L and the I look very similar. So what is that? And yeah. Yeah. So, okay, but like, so Google has it, but like mine, I think the first one's an L. Yeah. That's foul. Hello. Got someone via L take. I don't know, man. This is turning into a fucking coding wreck. Because like how like these JSON files are set up. And now I'm like, I kind of like set this all up and then I was like, oh shit. I don't know if they're PNGs to begin with. So I had to like, now I have to like make like a records if I have them in there. And now I have to have fucking sort algorithms and shit. But luckily they already had a binary search. I didn't have to fucking make it myself. Freaking make it myself. So that's a plus, I guess. But I gotta append these in here now. Like for each of these here. It is complex. It makes me want to die. It makes me want to die. So, okay. Encode file. Yeah. For encode new file, I guess if it's not. Okay, if we could not, if there's all these issues, we should put it in here at the back. If we could not encode it, yeah. Then we'll return this. So we got to put the appends here. So, yeah. Yeah. But I called it something. What did I call this? So I have like this, Twitch emote records. That's where I'm doing it all. So I have a global, global. I got global variables. Oh yeah, you gotta love it. Okay, so I gotta access. Append X. I made this fucking. I should just do this like X. I should just do this. This will make it easier. Who visits the channel? Taking everybody into account around the world. CVS record. could do like emote. I think I have to do a comma, and then I'm gonna do like a emote string, comma. I don't need a comma. I can do like image format. Comma, and then like there we go. I don't think I need this last one. There we go. Is that fine? Ah. There we go. I do need that comma. There we go. Cat girl AI. What? Oh. Yeah, I can make it a little bit easier. I can just do this. X.emote. X.name. Comma. .png. Copy. JPEG. Okay. There we go. Oh, this is a GIF. GIF. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is about as... This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, this is something special. This is something fucking special. Oh my God. Super Grok can suck my super cock. My ultra cock. Yeah, what's better, super or ultra? A moth. For this I got this fucking measly moth. $300 and all I got was this measly moth. I'll buy another. All right. I think yeah. Case files. File not created. I should put like a file not created error on here too. I think it does, but I don't know. If there's an error on that, like, I don't know what's gonna happen. They are even, at least they were in Pokemon. But when you add them together. Look at this. This is fucking crazy. This is just for saving files. Like get an image. So I'm like, I want to get an image from like the JSONs here. Wait a second. Like pippa.json. Like this. Or like this. Copy. Yeah. Something similar to this. so I can fucking just save it for later on. Yeah. And I don't have to worry about getting it again. I should do something similar like this to my subscribers. Yeah. I was thinking about doing like the soon and then like I'll kind of like get bigger and bigger. Like my head will come up. I've been coding for 4 hours straight. That's like the way to do it though, right? Like it's just like go. And you just get in the zone and do it until like you can't like really think straight any longer. But hopefully you're like, it's always good to find like a good fucking stopping point. Because the thing is you got to just be in the zone because like when you get back into it, you got to like, it takes like a half an hour to remember like what you were doing. And that's like the next maybe 15 minutes, if that, like the next day. It could be less. I guess it just matters like what kind of like how complicated it is. But like the longer you take away, do you like the movie Swordfish back in the day? I got it on DVD. And I was watching it and then like my roommate's parents were in and they're like there's like the strip club or where the hell they're at with the girls with their tatas hanging out. Oh yeah, baby. What's wrong with this? Undefined X. Where? Oh. There we go. X.name. If found, if not found, else. Because I need to have this file location there. And I know it's not going to be found here. Even I guess it's not found. I should like, here if not found, I should move all this shit up here. Instead of these cases. That's what I should do. Yeah. But I have them in here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hale Berry. Yeah, she was part of the crew too, right? John Travolta's in it. I'll have to watch that movie again. I think like it's been a while since I've seen it, but like the last time I saw it, I was like, this isn't as good as I remember it. I think I should push this. Yeah, double agent. Double agent. They're out on a beach. The guy is on a, I forget, he had to do like a hack to get like a bunch of money that was just sitting there doing nothing. That's how the real CIA does it. Counterterrorism. Remember the guy that tried to like get to the Trump at the golf course? Yeah. He kind of had the markings of all that. He was trying to recruit people from across the country to go to the Ukraine. All the markings of what I believe, in my opinion. Yeah, in 3 minutes. You think it? I don't think it even got hard. I bet that'd be so fucking weird. With a gun to his head, unless like that gets him hard. I could only get hard when there's a gun to my head. I just. It's like the dumbest idea ever. Was the bad guy wins? It was cool twist. But he's not the bad guy, he's the good guy. The other people were the bad guys. Right? I don't know, I can't remember. It wasn't like he was a bad guy. I don't know. I can't remember. I have to rewatch it. It's literally been like John Travolta wins, yes. It's literally been like, oh shit, 20 years at least since I last seen it. I was going through my DVDs and I found it. I think I should move all this shit up here. That's what I think. Yeah. I think like this can go here. And I'm going to keep this here just in case. John Travolta wins. Ooh. Ruined it for everybody. Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's father. Oh, spoilers. Sorry. Sorry for the spoilers. Yeah. Leaks are real. Oh my gosh. The leaks are real. AI Grok compilation. What the fuck is this? Oh my gosh, Mr. Krabs. Highlander. Sayu. Oh my. Oh man, I want to play Uma. I want to play that new mech game too. Show me funny animal videos. Ask for videos any way you like. I want to learn basic guitar chords. I am thinking about travel, recommending inspiring destinations or planning guides. All right. I am going to call it. I'm going to call it Peem. I'm calling it here. She's an old bow. PNG. You want I wonder if she makes her own PNGs or own like things here. I can sell my PS5 for a Steam Deck. Why? Why? Ask why. Drink Bud Dry. That's definitely a downgrade. All right. I mean, like, I guess if you want to get in PC gaming, but it's like it is a downgrade. Your PS5 has been hacked. Freaking, what's her face is like.
No, I have nothing now. The rope is not gonna help us.
You can really tell a difference, right?
Yeah, I can tell.
She's using the slide whistle.
Oh, sweet, more stamina. This is really helping on
It's
morale.
like recognizably music. That's insane.
Modding's
I like that
okay,
you
I guess.
practice.
I almost hardly ever mod. Unless like it's Skyrim, right? Yeah. I say build a PC, but it fucking sucks to build a PC nowadays. Although I've been building one. I've been building PCs left and right. I can't believe I have like an in it. Mod for the customizations, costumes. You just want nude Tekken characters. That's what you want. Biggest dickus. I'm not gonna close it. Oh gosh. One of these days. One of these days. I should just like. I need to test this someday. Yeah. Find. Sort. Append. Sort at the end of that. I was thinking about writing it to the thing, but I don't think I'm going to. I don't know. Lead Tekken characters is you're right, yeah. Is Tekken Capcom or like who does Tekken? Oh, what? Then you can go like nude Skyrim. I don't know, like, okay, here's the thing. I don't know like how mods work like on the Steam Deck because it uses Linux. Bandai. It uses Linux, so I don't know how well mods work with Linux. You might want to look into that. The guys who made Pac-Man. Ah. Is Mari Mari dead? I already closed it. All right. I'm going to head out. I think I'm going to call it here. I'm tired. Yeah. Yeah, definitely check that out. See if it's like how the modding goes, like using the Steam Deck. Goon at night. Nice. Get straight to bed for me, fellas. One of these days, my girlfriend will come by again. One of these days. Yeah. All right, everybody. I'll be on later on today. And maybe I'll have to program some more. I don't know. I'd like to get this done one day. I think I have to think about my future in clipping too, coming up soon. Yeah. Yep. So part of this is like for the clipping. But if I don't do it, then... But the other part is not. So it'll be for something else. Yeah. I want to create an AI myself. None of this grok shit. It's going to have its own personality. And it will be crazy. It'll be Twitter. Probably not. All right. Good night, everybody. I'll do the official. Taking the elevator. Good night. We Buenos noches. Hasta la vista, baby.